Good morning, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Good afternoon, however, whatever time it is for you. Thank you for being here. I've got one more thing to do. Hold on. I'm almost all right. I'm almost not a disaster. I have been working on a video now for the better part of 3 days in a row, and it has been an interesting process. I wanted a little bit of break from Magnolia County or Saguna Beach. So I decided to put together a video that I thought would be really useful. And then I think I did it in the slowest way possible. Basically, I'm doing my top 15 tips for beginners at City Skylines 2. And it's turned into this really large video. even though it's 18 minutes long. So been working on that, and now I'm here. And I'm excited to play a little bit of Furthest Frontier today. The 1.0 version of the game. There's a beta, which is pretty fun, that we can check out. Anyone who has the game is able to check it out. And from what I've heard, they're doing a bunch of balance stuff. So yeah, Sixer, thank you. Yeah, it's a shirt I've had for a while. I just kind of forgot about it. So thank you. Ocarina, hopefully you're doing well. This isn't this a Paradox game too? I don't believe so. No, I do not believe this is. So Furthest Frontier, from, I guess, the way that I'll describe it, this is a game that I've heard is a lot like Banished, but with raiders, more raiders, wild animal attacks. And I played it, gosh, back in 2022, 2023. Music's too loud. One second. Give me 1 second. Think we're better now? So I played this game way back in 2022, 2023. Sorry about that. Sorry about the loud music, everybody. And then I made a video about it, and then I lost the video. I don't know how I managed to lose the video, but I did. So this will be my first time playing it since then. So we're a little bit more variety. We had some, if you missed the video, Tropico, just opened up a Tropico series on the YouTube channel. And now we're doing this, trying this out. This is actually inspired by Tygon. Tygon asked if I was doing this. Apparently, Overcharged Egg recently had a stream going over this game, and I thought it'd be fun as well. You watch my videos religiously, but this is the first time catching a live stream. So excited to be here. Alberto, thank you for being here. Hopefully you're doing well today. Thank you. Before we start, though, yeah, thanks, Tygon. I'm excited. There are going to be a couple of weird things. I figure because the music in this game is just so good, we're just going to listen to the game music. So no master plan music, no nothing from Spotify. So I guess I could even do this or not. I was going to hide it, but I don't. There it is. I'll hide that for the day and do this. Magic. Before we get started, though, where's everyone tuning in from? It's an amazing game. You tried it too and you really liked it. I'm excited to hear that. Turn the game music up a tiny bit if you guys want to hear it. Go a little bit. How's that? Ottawa, Canada, UK, Portland, Caledonia, St. Paul, Minnesota, Apeldoorn, Netherlands, New Jersey, Dortmund, Germany, Vancouver. Hopefully the music's good now. I just bumped it up a little bit. Nebraska, Elgin, Illinois. I was actually just told to take the train from Elgin into Chicago. You should let me know if that's the right choice. That or Harvard. I've heard Elgin has more trips. Texas, Rio, Verona, Portland, Rochester, Indonesia, UK, Arizona, Albuquerque, Poland, Seattle, Botswana, Iowa, Rome, Italy, Germany, West Hollywood, Istanbul, Denmark? It's actually Denmark? Did I just misread it? Chicago, Turkey, Clyde. Is Clyde a city? Russia, Northern California. Train to Chicago is amazing. Yeah, I have a trip scheduled going to Chicago in like 2 weeks. So it's going to be 4 days there. It should be a lot of fun. Croatia, Austria, Salem, Oregon, Florida, Pittsburgh, Chicago, Jamaica, Des Moines. When is 1.0 out? I think like 2 or 3 months, but you can try it now. Belgium, Tokyo. Wow, must be very, very, very late for you. Ann Arbor, Berlin, New Hampshire. Well, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all, and also for the hype train, guys. You guys are insane. One Vox, thank you so much for the Prime. Komrowski, thank you for 18 months. That is a lot. First Necron. Tier 3 for 21 months, dude. Thank you so much. Greg, thank you so much for 19 months of Tier 1. Lane Gandy, thank you so much for 16 months. You didn't know there was an update out? Yes, very exciting. Lane, in the next video, I have a brief shot of your map of Madison. Vainglorious, thank you so much. Dude, Vainglorious, you don't need to support me. I appreciate you. But at 21 months, I should just buy yours. If anyone doesn't know, Vainglorious is also a moderator. So thank you for the support. Cord, thank you as much. Thank you so much for 15 months as well. Okay. Ricky Thomas, good to see you, buddy. So I'm curious, how many of you guys have actually played this game, and how many of you guys have actually played the new update? I don't know, RL. I love seeing the Packers logo. I was actually talking with a buddy about going to games. I think I'm going to go to the Vikings game. You get the ability to grant 2 free lifetime subs. Really? So, first Necron. Wait, I'm one of yours? I mean, if so, I just want to let you know I appreciate you. Thank you guys for that level 4 hype train, guys. This is on your game wish list. Never picked it up. Maybe I can fix that. I've been playing since 0.7, 3 years. There he is. The inspiration, the whole reason why we're playing this game today. We got Tygon in the house. I know that you had plans, so I appreciate you being here, man. Hopefully you're doing well. So, okay. You've played for quite a bit, Jimmy. How do we get to level 5 hype train? I think it ended, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't think we can. Have not played yet. You always wanted to play this game. We'll give it a shot. So I guess the first question, and I'll leave this one for Twitch. What is our game setting? So we've got Pioneer, where does the minus, oh, this is really small. It's hard for me to even read it. I might change. I'm going to start out. I need the video to be bigger. I can't actually see. Okay, that's much better. So we got 3 different game modes. Pioneer, Trailblazer. We're not doing this one. So the default game mode is Trailblazer. Looks like we get a decent number of starting resources, a decent amount of hunting and wildlife capability near us. There are some hostile forces. They have a higher combat challenge, more frequent raids, and then there's healthcare issues. Or we could start in an area that's a bit more friendly. We could have more hunting and wildlife around us, fewer hostile forces. We could have less healthcare issues, or we could customize it. I know that some folks had said they like to play by completely turning off the hostile outside forces. Then you still have you still have bears and wolves that could attack you. But yeah, poll is up. And it looks like most people are currently, there's a poll up. There have been 4 votes. And of those people, most have wanted Trailblazer. Emote only chat. Damon over on YouTube, thank you so much for the gifted membership. And Platter Duck, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, dude. Duck, hopefully you're doing well. It's been a little while since we've chatted. Next week, I'm gonna jump in the Discord and just gonna go ham for a while. Once I get this video done, which I spent way too much time on. Ocarina, you are not. That was not even an option. You know why it wasn't an option? No one wants to watch me fail immediately. You know, I like challenges. I should check out Song of Sticks, BGL. Maybe I am open to more games. I wanna open the channel up to more things. So you never know. You never know. Looks like we are going to be playing on the default setting right here. And honestly, if we're going to do that, I'm just going to roll with it. Oh, and I think we got to go for Tombstone for our name, randomly generated, because I'm probably going to kill a lot of people. So that's not because I'm just like a psycho. It's just I'm probably not going to be very good. So we'll see what happens. You love the Tropico 6 vid I did? So my hope was to record the Tropico, the next one, this morning, and it just didn't happen. So it'll probably be Monday. In the old war, I probably should have been reading this. When our crops failed, the ruling class would still collect the same share, leaving our children to starve.
And if we had any coin to our name, the taxman would appear, demanding it for the crown. The nobles hid behind the safety of their walls and did nothing when raiders pillaged the outskirts of the city. And so, some of us decided that it was time to leave, that we'd rather take our chances in the wilderness, seeking the promise of a new land, than starve to death in our homeland. The journey wasn't easy. We lost many along the way. This wild, unsettled land offers us the hope of a new start as the masters of our own destiny.
I don't know if that was there before, but they've got me hyped. They've got me hyped. Of course, I'm a bad streamer, so I didn't realize that there was going to be this big cutscene. It is beautiful artwork, absolutely beautiful artwork. Epic music, really gets it. It really sets the stage. I'm pumped. Is Jon Snow talking? I think so. Oh, my Twitch title's wrong. That's because I'm good at this. There. Fixed. Amateur Andy, welcome on in. Soviet Republic when? Well, I'm gonna hold off for a second just so you guys. We got that commercial break on Twitch. I almost, when I was choosing between Tropico and Soviet Republic. So I've got one more video in that series, but it was so long ago that I don't even remember what I was doing. So I want to do it. Part of me wanted to just start over, and then I decided to do realistic, and I started recording a video, and I had no idea what I was doing. Like, I was just confused the entire time. So yeah, I probably needed to do a little bit more playing before I could take on Soviet Republic, but it is on my radar, especially now that they have American maps. I think planning the East Coast like a Soviet planner would be a lot of fun. Phil is a pro. No, not in the slightest. I wish. Did I ever play Factory Town? It was on sale the other day. Bought it for $6. I have not. Maybe. Always looking for recommendations though. Add 5 of 6. It's like it's almost. On my end, it looks like there's a minute left. Skipping a little sleep. You know what's funny? You might not have been talking to me, but I woke up at like 4:30 in the morning. I've been trying to go to bed earlier, and so I've been watching a lot of Foundation on Apple TV, and basically as soon as my wife falls asleep, I've tried to go to bed at a reasonable time. So all week I've been going to bed before midnight, which is very unlike me. And the result is I woke up this morning at 4:30 in the morning. Yeah, Foundation is without a doubt at this point my favorite show on TV. Like, I have enjoyed Foundation so much. I went straight through season 1. I'm in the middle of season 2. It's been awesome. Absolutely love the show. Going to bed before midnight's allowed. I don't know if it's good for me. Lee Pace is amazing. Lee Pace is outstanding. Just the whole show. from the acting to the premise, the special effects, all of it's been brilliant. I've very much enjoyed it. Okay, I think we're safe to actually play now. I said Foundation. I thought that meant someone playing Foundation. No, the Apple TV is like the new HBO Max. I was telling my father-in-law because I was hanging out with my father-in-law last night. I said, without a doubt, I think it's the best streaming platform. And it's all because it seems like right now they don't care about spending money just to make cool things. They will stop spending money to make cool things before you know it. But in the meantime, I feel like we should just enjoy it. Foundation, the City Builder. Have not played it. Have not played it. Okay. We finished scouting the surrounding area. Survey the land your villagers have explored and choose a promising site to construct your town center. It's important to choose a location that's near the resources you'll need to build a successful settlement. Things like clay, iron, and potential food sources. Well, I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking for. Looks like that might be stone. How much space do I actually have to explore? Quite a bit. So interestingly, I have no idea. I guess it's showing me what's in range on the left-hand side. And I've got to be by water. It's telling me the fertility and then the minerals in range. I can't hover over those. So I'm just going to have to guess based on the picture. I want you guys, I tell you what I'm going to do, chat. I'm going to find the place that I think makes the most sense. And you guys are going to yell at me. I'll look up once I've found that place and see if you guys agree or not. I think that there's very few options. Oh, I take that back. They haven't scouted much over here. No fertility. It almost feels like somewhere really close to the water. Like right over here is going to make the most sense. Is this game in early access? It's in early access, but they have a public beta of the 1.0. I can toggle F. That is helpful. So that means that this is probably the best spot. I don't know if I want to place this directly on top of the fertile area, though. Okay, so F for fertility. What is G? Desirability. It's all like, it looks like it's all about the same. I for water. I mean, there's a pond. I got that. And then, is there a way, chat, to do... Is this going to be completely square? Or can I... How do I rotate things around? I can rotate the camera. I might need to do... Before I pop this down, I think I might need to do a little bit of control research. Everybody put down rabble, 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 rabble. What is rabble, 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 rabble? Tab, you think? Let me see. Yeah, rotate buildings is tab. That's probably the main thing that I'm like curious about right now. The rest of this, oh yeah, it is. It's going to be completely square. So I was wondering if like in Tropico, I could live on 45-degree increments, but that's not going to be a thing here, which is fine. Okay. I'm thinking right here. So we're very close to the fertile area. We open it up towards that. We get our water bonus here. Roads don't have to be square, but the buildings snap to 90s. Okay, that's super helpful. You're sad now? A South Park reference? Listen, I used to watch a lot of South Park. I've watched the recent South Parks. I didn't watch the one that was just on last night, but I'm letting you down. I know this. Okay. So here's what we have. No one has a home. All of our supplies are in the back of our storage cart. Harvesting resources. Once the menu is open, click and drag on the resources to harvest. Hold shift while clicking and dragging to deselect. Okay. So this is banished. To a T. So what if I only want to go for trees? Okay. And a deselect. Hold down shift. Okay. Got it. This feels like this is going to be really important, which is why I want to make sure that I get this right. I can also individually harvest by clicking on things. Ah, okay. That's good. That's good. So I'm going to guess. They're not telling me that I need to build anything, but it feels like I should. So I'm going to build a couple of homes. Yes, upgraded and better banished. Well, in banished, the first thing I need to do is stabilize your lumber supply and then stabilize your food supply. The one thing, I'm getting a bunch of tearing. Are you guys seeing that? That's going to drive me insane. And the UI is just miniature now. Oh my goodness. I can't see anything. I got VSync on now, but I've screwed up the interface. Give me a second, guys. I apologize. Okay. UI of a rational size. And then the other thing. There. This is going to drive me insane. I feel like the UI scaling is a little off. There, now we're good. Now I feel like the buttons are rational sizes. I can see what's going on. Everything looks clear and the tearing is gone. Okay, I'm happier. Yeah, pro streamer. Yeah, the UI, like this, it looks a ton better now. The only problem, one more thing. Before we get too far. Housing shortage and we're getting struck by lightning. I want to make sure that I'm not blocking. I feel like I'm blocking you guys. There. There. Better. Better. There, I'll just come out on the top of the, I don't know. There. Yeah, whatever. You guys don't need to see me that much anyway. I could hide myself. You'd be fine. So, yes, we do need housing now. We have no housing available. There's a lot of options. Up here, though, they're telling me there's not enough housing available for the number of villagers in your settlement. Build more shelters to prevent deaths. There must be some sort of a... town center founded. So we've got to build the town center. So this is what I wasn't fully grasping. So we've got to harvest these resources, build the town center, and then after that, and only after that, can we actually build some homes. Yes. I need to look up. If I were to look up, I would know. And I'm just going to keep moving myself around. Gary, thank you for the gifted subs, dude. Appreciate you. Hopefully you're doing well. So arranging houses so they can benefit the most from attractiveness, providing stuff is something else to consider. Okay. That is a good tip. I will keep that in mind. Could do breakdancing next. Low firewood. I see what you're saying about the chat. We'll keep playing until I get it right. One more thing. We're doing pro streamer stuff right here. Don't worry about me as I just move stuff around. I'm going to break something, guys. This is everything about what I'm doing right now is foolish. Okay. We're done. We're done playing with OBS. Actually, we're not. We're almost done playing with OBS. Oh, there we go. Magical. We're done. No more OBS. We're low on firewood. That is our main priority here. We need to make sure that we have firewood. A firewood splitter turns logs into firewood. Okay, we don't even have homes. So it seems like this is definitely a noble thing. I'm sure that we also need to have a forester and a variety of other things. But we need homes first. So yes, we will get to that. We'll get to firewood. Okay, hopefully that's better. Hopefully the chat is less obnoxious. Hopefully I'm in a less obnoxious spot. Hopefully because I'm not doing anything else with it. Every spot is equally undesirable. What makes for a desirable housing location? I guess probably buildings close by that have value. I guess we'll just start out with this. I don't exactly know what I'm building for just yet. Ooh, that is a weird tool. So the road tool, it is bendy. And it wraps around things to a certain extent. Ooh, that's interesting. Lenny, dude. Whoa. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, dude. Super generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's for anyone who just got that, I have absolutely zero to offer right now. Short of, I will have a video done, hopefully, maybe tonight. I don't know that it's the most exciting video in the world. It is meant to be a helpful video. But thank you. That's super generous of you, Lenny. That's super generous of you. I appreciate all the support. So it's weird. It like wrapped around the corner. I don't necessarily want it to do that, but I guess I don't necessarily hate it either. How do I delete things? I can modify the terrain. That's helpful. Yeah, big W, Lenny. Thank you so much. I increase desirability with shrines and other nice buildings. I can decrease desirability by polluting buildings, like a smokehouse or a compost. Okay, that is helpful. So let's see. It's a measure of how appealing an area is to live in. As such, this mechanic only impacts shelters. High desirability is a prerequisite for shelters to upgrade to higher tiers. As higher tier homes generate tax revenue, they have increased occupancy, and they're required for a town center upgrade. Okay. When selecting a building for, okay. This makes sense. Okay, fine. So I can look at the desirability and the characteristics of the building and see that they don't have food, but they've got water. They don't have firewood or medicine. And 4 people live there, so we need at least 3 of these to meet the needs of our citizens. We'll build 1 more. I got smaller. I can get smaller and I can get flatter. I'm just going to keep shrinking myself the entire stream. Tier 1 homes still generate no taxes. Do they? I'm not sure how to see what it's generating in terms of taxes. It looks like... I can see the upgrade requirements. I can't tell. I don't know how to check the tax, like if it's generating. Looks like additional income. So it seems like it's doing something. Yeah, don't mind me, chat. Why am I so small? Nobody really cares that much how big I am. I just block things. Okay. So this should meet all of our need here once this is built. We're out of wood though. I'm just going to harvest a bunch of stuff around here. Everything. All of the things. I got skinny. That's true. I can make myself appear skinnier. There. Now I'm skinnier. You love a transformative king? Upgrade bonuses are what you get after you upgrade it. Right. Okay. So this, how do I change the speed? I love speeding things along and prioritizing. After this, I'm going to try to build firewood, firewood cutter. Okay. Everyone has a house. We're probably not going to grow. But that's okay. Amenities and services. So graveyard, a shrine. This must be for desirability. Stockyard. Probably need one of these. I don't know. So the town center. I'm guessing it's not it probably stores some stuff in this. The storage cart can store some things. But we probably want to build a stockyard at some point. And we definitely need a well and a firewood splitter. Okay. These are going to be the first things I think about, I think. So we've got our well. Make a little bit of a town center. Ocarina, have a good one. Thank you for being here. Area Tool Cemetery. I'm all into that. Only need that once our first person dies. Okay, we will slow down. I need a random effect filter on my camera. I need to become a better streamer is what you're telling me. But I haven't figured that out yet. Okay, I want to know if so basically I would like to create a square and leave some space, and it says I cannot. So instead I just made an awkward spot right here where that's in between, but it's fine. We're learning. It's a learning process. You just want to be goofy? It's Friday? I like it. I like that. Well, happy Friday, everybody. More people await to join my settlement. Amass 4-month supply of food in 6 houses. Maintaining significant food stops will help your town attract more people. Okay, we have basically nothing right now, but we will have water soon. I tell you what. How does this impact desirability? It makes you can see it. If I get this too close, it takes away the desirability. Okay. Well, we have to make an industrial area, I suppose. And that's exactly what they would have called it. I wanna the road tool is still kind of mysterious to me. The way that it works, it kind of bends and meanders. Okay. It makes sense. Except for this. How do I delete this? Salvage the building. Okay. All of this is making more sense. That was interesting. I'm pretty sure that overlay was just like shifted. The commute times. Well, I'm going to be incredibly concerned about the commute times. There's a delicate balance between commute times and making sure that people don't hate where they live. So this seems like a fair trade-off. If it's right here. So Poplar, you mentioned that I can, the buildings snap to 90s, but the roads can be 45s. So I basically made this entire area impossible to build on by having the 45. Is that? Don't forget Uncle Phil. I'm definitely Uncle Phil. Phil's in the pocket of big ox cart. That's true. We will. We are going to increase the commute times to ensure that everyone has to get a horse. Yeah, this game's been out for a minute, and now it's finally. I think this was supposed to be out of early access late last year, and then they announced that they weren't going to do that because they wanted to work on balancing. So, from my understanding, and this is just like me looking for a couple of minutes of the game, there's a full tech tree somewhere in here. I haven't found it yet, but we're gonna find a full tech tree somewhere. And that tech tree requires a bit of balancing. So yeah. Nice we could place games at an angle like Foundation. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that would... It's one of those things where, like, I get why some games don't prioritize that, but also it's deeply frustrating. Just like having this 1 unit gap that I can't seem to get rid of. Deeply frustrating. But we'll work our way through it. Okay, I think I fixed it. Now I'm going to leave the roads alone because they're good. They're good. Okay. I'm going to get the homes queued up and then we'll figure out food. I absolutely despise the layout. It's not symmetrical. We're gonna call a mulligan already, or multiple. This is absolutely the smartest choice. This is the finest choice right here. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay, what did I do with that? The well. Resources, the well. Okay. Basically, I know this is dumb. I know that I should have planned things out. I think I can move this. So because of that, I just want to make sure that everything is nice and symmetrical. I know that that's a core component of the game too. They really care about that. When am I going to be playing Tropico again? My guess is the video will come out on Tuesday of next week. I'll probably have a video coming out Sunday. And then, well, Tuesday, Wednesday for the next Tropico. We'll see. I wanted it to come out sooner, but the video that I took on right now is just kind of a bear. And many regrets about the way that I took on this video. I have many more regrets. And I'm going to drive you guys legitimately insane. But now I'm realizing that I can relocate buildings. Which is probably not good for me to know. Because now I'm just going to go completely crazy. Well, I've deleted the entire city now, and now we have a fresh start at building a city. And ultimately that's because I needed symmetry and I couldn't do it, guys. I just couldn't do it. I'm almost there. Hold on. And then I'll back away. I'm going to put this in the corner here. Homes all the way around here, well off to the side. There we go. I can relocate. Yes. Move it is built in. Good thing winter isn't coming. It's late summer. We've so far we have no food. So let's see. We should probably have actually hold on. Let's see what our options are before I just start getting wild. Got a forager shack, but I cleared all the berries. We got a fishing shack with a pond. We've got crop fields, and it is, if we clear this area, that's probably an advantage, is that we can do something with it. And we've got a smokehouse. That's not going to help us until we have animals. That boy ain't right. Or wood. Or wood. We'll figure out the wood after we figure out some sort of a food situation. We're supposed to have 5 months on hand, or we don't attract more people. So how can I tell where the animals are? I don't see any icons, so I'm going to assume that there are no wild animals close by, but I could explore to find some. For foraging, I see nothing. We are going to have to explore. The one thing that I know that we can do, though, I'm going to assume fish. Maybe this is a bad assumption. What's my favorite Lady Gaga song? F7 will show me my resources. Or F4? Ah, that's tiny, but that's very helpful. Patch of herbs, greens, fish. Okay, so we could get fish right there. Bird's nest, so foraging. Hawthorn, greens. Okay, I just want to thank you. That is like incredibly helpful. I could probably just read too. It's right here. It says toggle widgets, but it doesn't say what they do. And that makes me just want to F2. That's so F3 tells me what people are doing and who they are and what they're doing. F4 is resources. F2 shows me what the building is missing. Okay. Super helpful. Super helpful. I think we go for fish. Because it seems like that. Well, a forager and fish. Because it seems like there's a lot of greens around. And I can relocate this. I'm going to place them. I think maybe right here for now. And let's see if we can get a nice. Oh, I don't want to destroy this. It doesn't look like it matters though. If I go right over the top of the resource. So okay, they should be able to forage this, and then I'm also going to build the fishing shack because we had fish down here. Plus 50%. Interesting. So this actually needs to be away from the water. So I was imagining that I'm putting this partially in the water. It actually needs to be like this, which means that there might be a way, if I play my cards right, to cover both of these. Looks like that's very close right there. So we'll go with that. Under minimum size. Okay. All right, guys. All right. The circle can be moved. Wait. The circle can be moved, so I can set the harvesting area. Okay. Well, this is a good starting point, and if we can shift it over, because I think if I were to move it just a little bit to the left and up, that would be perfect. That is super helpful. What's the key to show me the water course? Wait, is there like directionality to the water so I can see the water flow? All right. Next, there's got to be, for resources, there's got to be some way, like a forester. Hold down shift when placing the straighten the roads, by the way. Thank you. That is, oh my goodness. That makes me want to redo things. I'm not going to. I'm just going to accept. I'm going to just accept it. Look at Phil building Terminus. Not much better looking. Even with the help at size tier, that's useful for me ever so often. I don't know what I'm doing. So like whenever you guys provide that sort of feedback, it's super helpful. Super helpful. Even though there's a lot to this game that is similar to other games that I've played, there's enough that's different that I could use all the help I could get. And that's the advantage of streaming. I don't know how many people are here. It's not on the screen. I'm not going to make it appear on the screen. There's people here. You guys are helping a lot. Wait. You mean to say this game has a lot of helpful tricks that somebody put time and effort into making? Oh, yeah. I could see that. All the little shortcuts and whatnot. Okay, chat. I'm going to build a stockpile yard. But then I need to figure out how to automate this whole wood cutting process. I also don't know if it matters, the entryway, but I'm going to leave it anyway in the correct spot. Synergy between these. We got a whole bunch of trees right here. I don't know how dumb this is, but we're going to explore. There's got to be some way to automate our harvesting of lumber. I need more wood first. The thing that's bugged you so early on is how a villager focus on cutting a tree. I need to clear wood to have homes. I get that. I just don't want to have to do it all manually. And I'm starting to feel like that just might be what I have to do. Which is fine. If I have to, that's fine. It just feels like there's got to be a way to systematize this. Yes, to start. Okay. That's good to know. Well, then I will be okay with that. I'll be okay with that. This should get us partway there. I basically have this entire forest being chopped down. And I'm going to prioritize this so that it shortens the trip up a bit. Later, there will be a labor camp that can replant trees. Okay, that's helpful, Weekend Warrior. Thank you. Check all the locked tier 1 resource buildings. Oh, no. Early autumn. We have no food. I feel like we're not chopping down trees very quickly. Probably because we're starving. Or because we're chopping all the wood for firewood. I feel like we're about to have a bad time. And I apologize. That's all because I decided to relocate buildings. I should have built that graveyard. I think I'm going to have to build that graveyard soon. Please. We're going to prioritize everything. Knowledge is power. I don't care about knowledge right now. This is the tech tree. That's great. I care about feeding people more than gathering knowledge. Helps make their lives easier. Invest your newfound knowledge in the technology tree to improve the means of production, unlock new buildings, and enhance your the capabilities of your military. Note that each discovery becomes harder to achieve. That makes sense. Town center generates knowledge every month, but further advances will require an academy. Okay. Oh, that's a nice looking building. Certain structures also grant you knowledge immediately upon constructing them, like a school. Okay. And here's the tech tree. And it's miniature. Oh, I can zoom in. Okay. I wonder if any of these are going to... Maybe these will help me out. So the level 1 stuff's at the bottom. Guys. Tech tree was added since you last played Evil Doctor Porkchop. I need tech to increase my yields. Okay. So this could be useful. I wonder if I could... I got farming here. Farming's not going to be helpful just yet, but sustainable fishing, that could be helpful. I don't know if it's going to freeze over. We got a tax policy. So let's see. The fishing one is the one I don't even have to look further to know that this isn't what I'm interested in. Plus 30% fish replenishment. Taxation. Money doesn't seem to matter just yet. I'm sure it does. Hygiene, reduced chance of the spread of cholera, dysentery, and typhoid outbreaks. Okay. Natural philosophy, 20% base knowledge generation. Oh, gosh. This is probably the first one that you're supposed to get. Plus 20% base knowledge means that I will get this one quickly. Defensive barricades, well, that probably matters. Militia probably also matters. Not making mistakes, just teaching me how not to start an effective village in this game. Natural philosophy first. Poplar Ponderosa, I think you're right. I think you're right. We've got to do this one. Money's going to matter when paying the wages of my soldiers. That's true. Stone cutting. I think we have to go for natural philosophy. Not just because Phil is in it, but it makes sense. It makes sense. As soon as this one is done, maybe we'll go for fishing. Low food stockpiles. I know. This is what I'm stressed about. That is so cool looking. The farm fields look great too. Everything looks awesome. But also, doesn't matter right now. Everyone's dying.
Hello there.
So we are harvesting the trees. It's just taking a long time. Can I... I don't want... Oh, there's a prioritized button. I'll prioritize those two. Max out the number of workers. And then disable construction on this. probably should also be prioritizing this eventually. And I don't know if the forager... Okay. We've got 3 things prioritized. Forager shack. Hopefully they could get some of the greens before it's winter. Philosophy is all we need. If only we had food in our bellies, indeed. Listen. You want to believe that food is important to our citizens here? They are much more concerned about how I'm now squished like that. They're not concerned about food. I'm not concerned about food. No one's concerned about food. Wait. Iron ore. We gotta keep exploring, I think. I you know, they're completely fine. Everyone's starving. But we're at least making progress at making a wood pile. We've got that going for us. Guys, I think this is about to turn real negative in the next like couple of seconds. I feel very uneasy. Oh, the size of me directly relates to how comfortable I feel right now. So I'll just keep minimizing myself. Okay, this is almost done. 7 of the 10 lumber. We got our stockyard put together. I don't even know that we should have built that. I think that was a bad idea. I'm feeling cautiously optimistic. Maybe I should be improving my size. Okay. Just need one more resource over there. What is going on? One resource required in both of these. Okay, this one's good. So how do we get workers here? By the tip. Some buildings have a work area in order to function. This circle defines where the villagers will seek resources out in the world. That's the thing you guys were telling me I could move. By default, it's the center of the structure. Relocate it. Left click on the work area button, then move to the desired location. So, okay. The work area button. Okay. We've got one worker here. She's stocking. Look at, she's heading over there with a purpose because she's starving. That's perfect. Over here, I can set the work area. Let's slow down. Hawthorn. The greens are dead now. Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping would happen. These greens are also dead. Wonderful. But there's... What are hawthorn? Berries. That's something. And then we're gonna explore more. Deer. And more hawthorn. So we'll get berries. And we'll get deer. Because I'll build a hunter. And then we can smoke some meat. And everyone will be happy. Everything's gonna be fine. Will any villagers survive the winter? Listen, guys. I feel positive. And I need support. I need support. Okay. I'm gonna... Knowing that I can take that area and move it, I'm going to put the hunting shack right here. And then just relocate the area once it's done. And we'll prioritize this. Okay. We've got water. We're freezing. We got no one over here. Oh, we got someone right here working the wood splitter. We're good. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be guys. We're gonna be good. Will any villagers survive the winter? I like you guys. I just want you guys to know that. And Alish, hi. Hello, friends. Hello. Thank you for coming in here. It's your first time chatting. And Chrono Romancer, welcome on in. It's a nice shirt. Thank you. Thank you, Kumpha. Appreciate that. It's honestly a shirt that I couldn't fit into for a long time. I didn't. So I looked at it and I tried it on today and it just happened to fit. How am I doing today, Brucey? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Brucey? That's a bit far back for the hunter shit. The hunters will lose time walking. Ugh. I'm going to listen to you. I'm going to listen to you. And I'll get it slightly closer. Oh my goodness. The way that connects up is just disgusting. I hate that so much. I will try to fix this. Oh, the road tool in this game is not it. It feels very bad, very, very bad. It's like the only thing that I can say I truly don't love in this game right now is the road tool. It just seems like I'm doing a whole bunch of demolition to make basic things happen. But okay, it is what it is. It's freezing. Don't worry about that. We've got firewood. You can't eat. You can't eat, but we have a bit of knowledge that we're working towards. And, you know, take the good with the bad. The hawthorn's gone now. Perfect. Visiting a neighbor. But at least in good spirits. That's good. Hungry, but in good spirits. So let's see. So guys, can we fish in the winter? It seems like we can. Fishing area. Yeah, it's not very productive. Yes. Wait. Is the lake frozen? Yes. Gnaw on some logs and they'll be fine. So basically, if we don't get this hunting situation figured out, everyone for sure dies. For sure dies. Because everything else that we've done has been an utter failure at this point. But at least our roads are straight. We've got that going for us. There. Perfectly straight roads. Beautiful. Oh, this is not going well. This is not going well. This is not going well at all. This is looking very good. Nothing to worry about. I think things are going so well. We can just speed it along. and see how long it takes us to starve. I kind of just want to get to attempt 2 at this point because I know that that's where we're heading. You guys were so nice saying that you thought that anyone would survive the winter. No one is going to survive the winter. I have made sure of that. I've made sure that we have strange 45-degree roads. They're long. Everything's a long ways away. You have to have I basically planned this out so that you'd have to have an SUV to get around this community. Everything's so spread apart. No one is anywhere close to where they don't live close to where they work, and they don't have food. So we've got wood. We've got that going for us. We've got water. The real question is, how long can people live without food? They'll be fine. The SUV, a crossover. I got a crossover. That's all you need. Maybe they could drive away from this because whoever's leading this village, they're leading them right into the cemetery. The year 2. I can't believe that we managed to survive so long without food. We've produced, I think at this point, no food at all. It's amazing. It's amazing. I'm feeling very good. Very, very good. When drive-through? Soon. Water is far more important. That's true. That is true. Through the town center, we have the means to enact policies, just what everyone wants. The mayor enacting policies while everyone's starving to death. I can fine-tune aspects of the settlement's production, defenses, and even happiness. Wonderful. Maybe we can produce more things. All policies have positive benefits, but many of them also come with trade-offs that may not be suitable for your villagers. Mix and match them. They can be toggled every 12 months. Oh, we know where my priorities are. Good governance. People are still happy. They're concerned about their food supply. I am too. Which is precisely why I want to enact policies. I don't know how to. Oh, there they are. We're going to pause. Intensive animal farming. Barns and chicken coops generate 30% more meat. We don't have that option. Crop yields are increased by 25%, but fertility reduction is 25%. Extended shifts. Production speed is increased by 20%, but injuries occur. The rate that they occur is increased by 30%. And our town is less happy. Rationing. They consume 50% less food, but their happiness is reduced by 30%. Tell you what, that policy right there gives me a little bit of hope. Eat thy neighbor policy? Is that a policy? I feel like rationing is that policy. I tell you what, we're going for either extended shifts or rationing. We're going to survive this thing. Ugh. Okay, guys. Or overseeding. That's going to take too long. We're rationing. This year is going to be a year of suffering. The first year was a year of suffering. Year 2 is a different kind of suffering. The kind of suffering where we start to produce food, you can look at it, but you can't eat it. Here we go. Everything's going to be fine. We still have lumber, so eventually. And now we're getting fish. Look at that, guys. We have food. No one died. No one died. Maybe I enacted that policy a little bit too quickly. Yeah, Steve. I spent a lot of time relocating things early on. I still want to relocate things. You know, I have different priorities now, like sustainable fishing. We're going for that. That's going to give us 30% fish replenishment because right now, fish, we live and die by this little bit of fish that we're producing right here. So the last thing I want to do is completely deplete this resource. But okay. We have 2 months of surplus. Once we get to 5, people will start moving here. We're not ever going to have this farm, this issue that we had before with food. I'm going to relocate this because I'm a genius like that. I'm moving this out here specifically because I want to farm right here. If they're not doing anything right now anyway, and we can relocate the area that we're serving, and then we'll start to farm right here once this is gone. I'll also enable that production. 2 months of surplus, but also 2 months of spoilage. Oh, sweet. That is very not good. So we have a stockyard. That's for logs. Storage depot. Fire storehouse. Root cellar. So it says that the storehouse can be used to store all items. The root cellar reduces spoilage. And it also doesn't upset people. Whoops. I'm going to build this right away. It feels like this is wise to build right away. And we've got enough stone and enough lumber. I must resist the urge to prioritize everything. But I want to. I desperately want to. Smoke fish and they'll spoil slower. We actually need to build a smoker anyway. For the hunting cabin. I could be convinced to build lots of things. So, yes, we'll build a smokehouse. And I'm going to put this right here for now. I don't really know where I want this to be in the long term. I don't know that anything is in a very good spot right now. I think the city looks terrible. But I'm not overly concerned. We'll figure it out. This is the kind of game where it could be better to place housing near workplaces and such. I think it is because everyone actually has to walk to things, but there's a desirability. Steve. Thank you so much for the gifted subs over on YouTube. I've missed a whole bunch of activity. Holy cow. Hold on. It's not working. So, Steve, thank you for the gifted subs over on YouTube. And making 10 people associate planners. Appreciate you, man. Bloody, thank you so much for the prime on Twitch. Oddsy, thank you so much for the prime. Lenny, again, thank you for the gifted subs. And Gary, thank you as well. Thank you for 21 months. Happy Friday, Gary. Insanity, thank you for the prime. Expecting, thank you so much for the prime. Blue Eagle, thank you for the prime. And JPM, thank you for the 20 months of tier 1. Blind City Builder, thank you for 13 months of tier 1. One Vox, thank you for the Prime. Kimrowski, again, thank you for 18 months. Will any villagers survive? They did. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Level 4 hype train. You guys are nuts. Appreciate you guys. Yes, and anyone who got membership, there will be a video. I have it. It's you guys can't see me because I'm tiny, but this right here, it's right here. It's 75% of the way done. But it's I think I have like at this point like 100 shots of B-roll. It's taken forever. Okay. So, now, finally, we've got our hunter. Finally, we got our forager. I got to relocate the work area. I think I'm going to do something like this and explore. Oh. I didn't know I could. Apparently, I can have multiple explorer flags. I'm going to do that. Hopefully, they don't get mauled. The one thing I remember about this game is I sent some explorers out and they immediately got mauled by a bear. So I don't know if that's still a thing. That's why I'm reluctant to do that. But also, you have to. And then we've got a bunch of greens over here. So we'll send the foragers to walk that way. And then our smokehouse is good. And our root cellar. Stocking. Currently enabled. Okay. Cool. I feel like things have stabilized. I feel like we're in an okay spot. Always getting mauled by the bears, yes. As long as it's not the bears, I'm good. Those were not emotional support bears I was looking for. No. Ooh, what do we have over here? Greens, herbs, even more deer. And when I moved it over, we hit up both. That's perfect. Okay. Guys, things are gonna... I feel like we're moving in a good direction. It felt a little bleak there for a moment. But we're gonna be just fine. We've got... So it's time to start farming, I think. Let's get rid of some of the ugly... whatever this is that we've created. No, Cries Hardcore. 1.0 is not officially out. However, you can enable it. You have to, it's weird. The way they have it set up, you have to sign up for an account at their website. And after you sign up for the account, you're able to get the beta access code. And their website was interesting. They were basically encouraging people not to stand up for them. Is one of the first things I read. I was like, have people been attacking them? I don't understand why they're saying this. I think that any developer that takes the time they need to finish their game sounds like a smart thing in my book. We got our new villagers. All right. Well, a 1. I'll take that. And then here's going to be our first field. Maximum size. So it looks like 12 by 12 is the maximum size. Which is going to make me change this road because that's all I do. Oh, and I'm in the wrong spot. This is going to drive me crazy. Okay, guys. Don't mind me. The reason why we almost starved the first year is I'm indecisive and I just keep redoing things. And for as long as you're here, I promise you that will just continue to happen. So if that bothers you, I'm giving you the out. You don't have to watch as I do this, and I apologize. But this is also who I am, and I cannot fight it. YouTube, I'm going to poll you guys. Do I let these people in? You guys get I'll give you guys like 60 seconds. Yes, let them in, Twitch says. Let them in. YouTube is not, well, they're pretty certain. They're at 90% right now. Saying, yeah, let them in. We've barely got past starvation. You guys are like, yeah, let some more people in. That's cool. They'll steal our jobs. Listen, that's a South Park joke I actually get. We need babies too. So you think that we need to welcome in the immigrants so that we can have babies? I mean, she is holding a baby. Oh, I can leave that there and continue to just do what I was doing and ignore it while I'm waiting for you guys. 90% says let him in. Welcome on into the community. We're starting to farm. Everything's going to be fine. Everything's wonderful in our little settlement. And of course, I built 2 farms now that we have so many people coming in. Goodbye, silly curved road. Hello, straight road. Same thing here. Okay, straight roads. I despise this curved road. A bustling market would help generate gold and attract new settlers to our growing town. Market stock houses and generate gold based on the number of houses in the area. Markets? Oh, they stock houses. I was thinking like, is this like Sears Roebuck? They actually keep homes in stock. You can go order one from a catalog. You think I need to resist? You think I need to resist the urge to lose my mind and continue to rebuild roads? I can't resist that urge. You guys know exactly who I am. Okay. We have a policy that we can unlock. Production logistics will reduce the work to produce firewood, pottery, linen, and soap. That one sounds pretty good. Stone cutting will reduce the work to mine stone. I don't know how useful that'll be just yet, but it sounds like it will be in the future. Shoes, we're not producing shoes. You like the curved road, Steve? I'm probably not going to change it. Spotters, 20% view distance from our lookout towers. We have none of those. And from the town center. That actually could be useful. Militia, plus 20% damage for villagers and armor for them. Defensive barricades. More health for our stockyards, storehouses, and the town center. Hygiene. Reduced chance for the spread of disease. kind of want to tax people, guys. I kind of feel like we got to tax people. This tech tree makes your head hurt. Mine too. There's a lot going on. Plus 5 more resources gathered per forager source. Also sounds very valuable. All right. I think it sounds like money's going to start to be important. They gave us that warning about the marketplace. I think we go for this. Steel airship, you tend to stick for grids for most things, curved roads for diagonal, and when the grid doesn't fit. Yeah, I feel like I sometimes in games like this will throw curved roads in because it seems like a smart idea, and then it never is. Like it only makes everything more challenging. It looks interesting, I guess. But like this diagonal was not useful. It's been more of a problem, and I've gotten rid of most of it. It probably would have just made sense to have nice straight roads. Okay, we're waiting on our farms to get built. The market requires a saw pit and a storehouse if we want to build the market, which I do. I wish I could tell the size of this though, because did I leave enough space for it? Can I have it next to this, or is it going somewhere else? Okay. Saw pit storehouse. This can store anything. I think I'm going to just plan on the market being right here. It feels like this isn't going to be big enough. We might need to relocate some things. I don't know. I don't know the size of any of these buildings right now. I'm just kind of guessing. But it feels like this will benefit our 2 farms, plus our forager, plus our hunter if it's right here. It's at the end of this road. So regardless, this is probably a good spot. And then we also need the saw pit. And this upsets people. And this area is already upsetting. So, okay, guys. I know some games will give you, like Foundation gives you a benefit if you attach buildings that are similar. Is this game like that? Because I can see that you can go out both sides. And that makes me wonder. Market is 4x4. Sweet. Awesome. Just okay. It doesn't. There's no benefit from that. Okay. Well, you know what? This is going to be our red angry blob area. I hate this curved road though. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's making everything way more challenging. I'll keep one curved road. The curved road is just a pain in the butt, though. Now that that's straightened, I should be able to easily place this where I wanted to. The curved roads are a gimmick, and I'm not doing it anymore. We're not doing curved roads. The world is based on rectangles and squares, and this is fine. I had to do it. I know. I had to do it. We're playing Anno 1800 now. I don't care. This curved road, this is the final curved road in the community. I will keep this one just for you guys. But if I were not playing with you guys, this would be gone. I hate that road so much. Enjoy the curved
Hello
road,
there?
Zara. It's the only one in the community. The booing ensues. Yeah, there goes the character. There goes the character, but here goes the organization. We're in a good spot from an organizational standpoint. That's all we care about. Can I decorate around the curve to make it a nice park or something? I don't know. I actually haven't flattened the terrain or decorated anything. Oh. Oh, we have not been able to decorate yet because we don't have a sawmill. You have to have the sawmill to be able to place the trees. This seems like a great use of our resources, but I love it. Or is that gold? It's gold. 5 gold. We have no gold right now. So we can't decorate yet. But soon. But soon. Once we have our market, we'll figure that out. 4K stream? Your screen can't even do that. Pangoin. I'm happy to hear that it's in 4K. I'm feeling incredibly positive right now. Incredibly positive. So we'll go with that. Things are going well. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Perfect. I think we're doing well now. There we go. There we go. I should try Pioneers of Patagonia. We're doing well now. I guess I could also pop out from over here. There. Feeling good. I feel like we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. What sort of brew do I have? Just my typical Tim Hortons in a Yeti. It's not very exciting, but here's the thing. I'm going to the Great Taste of the Midwest tomorrow. My father-in-law was here. We went to Toby's Supper Club last night, and I had beers there. I went out to a happy hour on Wednesday, and I'm going to Great Taste of the Midwest tomorrow. I'm going out tonight to a dinner, and I think they're going to want to have beer. I'm like alcoholed out. I'm a good Wisconsinite. I like to drink, but I've had enough. I've had enough. There's only so much I can take before I'm just like, I can't drink. Make myself move across the screen like the DVD logo. I mean, that's easy enough. Automating it's the real question. The Tim Hortons Yeti. I can only find it in the highest reaches of the Canadian Rockies. That's going to be my next. I feel like this support Canadians. I can't. It's not enough to drink fake Canadian coffee. I must actually, like when I had the, what was it? The Kickin' Horse. That's actually Canadian coffee. And I need to visit Canada. I still have. I grew up in a place that's close to Canada, as the crow flies, but I've never been. I need to go. Building the most valuable roads. That'll help people get around quicker. The corner head. You can't do the corner head. You missed the corner. Oh, and I'm behind. I'm behind Chad even. What do I like a bird? I just want to perch somewhere. I'm just gonna perch right up here for now. Basically, I want someone to walk away and not know where I'm gonna be. Marcus, we are playing Furthest Frontier, and I didn't kill everybody. We've still got space for housing, and we're getting close. We've got a little bit of planks, so I think we could finally build our market, our 4x4 market. What does this do for desirability? Oh, listen, I know this is probably not great. I think I'm just going to put it in the center like this. We have to have 50 of our, what is that, planks? Wood planks. Oh, this is such a bad placement. Like, we're wasting space. Someone is going to come in here. They're going to be like, I can't wait to watch the most efficient use of land in Furthest Frontier. And then I leave this big gap all the way around because I don't do efficient. Okay, let's keep exploring too. We'll keep moving. Just tuned in. Are we playing? We are playing Where's Phil? And how big is Phil? I'm actually a faceless streamer. No tile upkeep. That's why I just want to keep sprawling. No tile upkeep. I also completely forgot to move this. But there's a whole bunch of hawthorn, so maybe we can have Kadar here go and get some berries before winter. We're still losing a ton of food to spoilage. So our root cellar still stinks. I don't know. I don't know why. Resize and move. Just don't go VTuber. Listen, I like a lot of people who have like decided to become VTubers. I'm not that's not me. Listen, the camera was too expensive. I got to get my money's worth, which means that you guys have to look at this mug regardless of whether or not you want to. So this right here, this is me getting my money's worth with buying a nice camera. The crop. I totally forgot about this. That's right. We were working on building crop fields. Building these farms. We never built them. I need to clear the obstructions. Oh. Oh, that is a painful lesson. That is a painful lesson. So we just sat here all year thinking about our crops without actually planting them. Oh, that sucks. Oh, yeah, we have a smokehouse. We're also being attacked. Where are we being attacked? Oh, awesome. I wonder if I helped find these people. Okay. Time to regroup. We have to have a lookout tower or something. Barracks. Soldiers are trained here. We have to have a saw pit and a tier 2 town center. How do we upgrade this? Wood planks. 30 citizens, a market, and 8 homes. I've been building too slowly. Shoot. Well, it looks like this will help us a little bit. Okay. No, Corey. I've never played. I played this. I take that back. I played this years ago, and it's all new, which means I'm making all sorts of mistakes. But you only learn by making mistakes, so we're just gonna roll with it. Oh, there's a blizzard incoming. Cool. Maybe the raiders will freeze to death, and then we won't have to worry about them. I don't think that's how it works, though. Gosh, everything about what I've just done is silly and not smart, but we've done it anyway. This silly diagonal road. You know what? We'll go this way. So, my hope is that we build this thing and then we can shoot at them as they approach our village and keep them at bay long enough that I don't know. I'm just hoping that we can keep them at bay long enough to build the barracks. I'm feeling very uneasy if I'm being completely upfront with you guys. Any news on City Skylines 2 DLC releases or assets? I have zero news on anything. But if that makes you feel, if you feel any better, they've been off on vacation. So, it's not the time to get news, but hopefully we'll have some soon. We'll see. Yeah, farming is very hard. We have a blizzard. Let's see. We have tons of firewood. I am going to harvest all of the things right here because we're running low on timber. Hopefully people just hang out in their homes. I'm going to also queue up some housing. My goodness. Snow is coming down. Well, listen, guys, I think we just kind of have to sit tight during the blizzard. I mean, what else do you do when it's snowing like this? You just hang out. That glorious bit rate, is it dropping? Is fishing and hunting happening? No, she is seeking shelter. So I think that we're about to just deal with the food that we have stored up. I think we're going to be okay, though. Yeah, the hunter's also seeking shelter. All right. Let's just experience the blizzard. Oh, for you, but you were at 720p? Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Is it too cold to be fishing? It's too cold to be existing. So let's see. It looks like Loward over here. Loward is butchering meat, so he's still doing things. We got some new knowledge. Are we still smoking our meats? We're still smoking our meats. And Irma is fishing. So apparently we can fish in the winter, that's news to me. That's good. So we're fine. We only have 3 months of food, but we're fine. We're fine. What do you guys think? I think we have to worry about our defensive positions now and think about either the militia, which will give more damage to the villagers and more armor to them, or the barricades, which will protect our stores of things. Fishing was the only reliable way to get food and banished in the winter. Yeah, that's true. It's too cold to be existing is what it's like during the Midwest winters. I know. The funny thing is, my father-in-law last night, we were both complaining about how hot it was. And I just know it's about to turn. Before you know it, it'll be cold. I'm going for the militia. Smoking a pancake. It feels like it's going to be fine. We've just got to be patient at this point. I'm going to speed past winter because that's what I wish I could do every year. And I don't think there's much that we can do besides wait. Banished, another one? Yeah. Banished was my first survival game that I played. Loved it. You lived up north so long. If it gets above 75, it's too hot. You're still wearing a short sleeve shirt down to 30. I mean, living in Southern California and Denver got me really used to warm, dry weather, but the humidity still gets to me. So that's why I was complaining. It got really humid yesterday. Too much. Don't like it at all. Cola's Goldilocks because it's just too hot and too cold. I live in Wisconsin. We never have the Goldilocks temperature. Actually, I take that back. I think that our summers are some of the best in the U.S. It's like our secret. If you're on a lake with a cold beer, hard to beat it. Labor shortage. As your settlement grows, villagers begin to branch out into more specific professions. You may find yourself with a shortage of laborers to perform common tasks. So, the profession window is useful. I don't see this. That does sound very useful. I'm going to assume it's right here. So where did I screw up? We have 2 people at our sawmill. We got a whole bunch of farmers. That's where I screwed up. Way too many farmers. And the crazy thing is, they're not even done yet. The farm's not. I think I've got to prioritize one of these farms just to get it done. And I'm not going to, we won't construct this one yet. We'll work on this one because it's closer to being done, I believe. It says it's 2,880 work to get this one done. We're running out of food. This game punishes overdevelopment like crazy. Start small. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that a little bit. I'm feeling that. So I will calm down. I think it was a big mistake to build 2 farms before one was ready. Hunter-gatherer style. This looks like Manor Lords. It's definitely... I think the graphics aren't as nice, but there's a lot more to it. This reminds me a heck of a lot of Banished, including the punishing difficulty, but it's modern. It's just there's a lot more that's fleshed out here. One farm is plenty for such a low. Yeah. I wonder. I don't need to delete it. I don't need to overreact. Warnings on wood. Yeah, you know.
Work to be done?
I wonder. We've got 2 people assigned here. I'll just leave 1. And then I was trying to chop all of these down, but then we ran out of laborers. So that was, I think that was our issue. We have no laborers right now.
What is it?
And then we finally got 1 farm working. Max 16, I have 8 assigned. And now we have to figure this out. There's a lot going on right here. Click on any of the 3 crop rotation bars to add or remove crops to plant. Each bar represents a year. Farmers recycle through them sequentially. Fill each bar to fill a crop rotation. Okay. Half speed. Okay, well, let me do something. I would love to. First thing I want to do is knock this down to 4 farmers max. And let's see. So these have different frost tolerances, crop yields, heat tolerances, drought tolerance, rocky resistance. So this is not very rocky, very weedy, fairly fertile. Some of these will suppress weeds. Oh my goodness. You actually have to understand farming to play this game. I feel like buckwheat, it's locked. This would be really helpful because we have a bunch of weeds. Don't forget about fallow. Yeah, honestly, that might be the play to begin. I don't know how to remove this. Okay. So we're doing field maintenance. Then I'll grow some beans. They have no drought tolerance. After that, we'll do turnips. Not enough room. I started too late. Amazing. Oh, That's a live and learn thing right there. So I think it's close, but it's not big enough. Like the amount of time that we have here, we don't have enough time to plant this. So we'll do year 2. Peas, so we can start early. Yeah, there's a lot of depth here. There's a lot of depth here. Then I'll do cabbage because it'll do well in the summer. And then I don't have enough time for another crop. And then for the 3rd year, start out with something that's good with frost. Then I'll do cabbage. And then I can't clean it up. Oh. Okay, whatever. We're gonna try it. We'll see we'll see how this works for us. I don't exactly know what I'm doing yet, but it feels like this will be okay. We'll see. You really like how in depth the crop fields are? Yeah, it's super cool. I also feel like there's a lot of what? Could I expand this later if I wanted to? Oh, no, I have the maximum size. Oh, man, look at how terrible this field looks. Weeds everywhere. That's what they're talking about. And it destroys the crop yield. Yeah, I don't think I did a great job. If I'm being completely honest with you, I don't think I did a great job with this one. We're just gonna need to. I think until I have buckwheat though, which I have to get through the tech tree, I don't have anything that really does a great job with weed suppression. But this was definitely not the move. Oh, I didn't realize that I could move these around like that. I don't know the advantage of moving these around. So field maintenance, I think, provides a chance to reduce weed levels and remove rock from fields. And we get the estimated yields. Interesting. We'll do some field maintenance soon. I'm just gonna I want to bank some food. We'll see what happens. And this is almost done too. Although we are low on wood planks. Okay. I think that this appears to be screwing things up for us. I'm gonna get rid of that. That'll clear up the farmer situation. Now we have 10 laborers. Okay. Yeah. What you guys said about being penalized for overdevelopment was spot on. Like, I think even just holding that seemed to be a problem. Best to delete the pause field. Yes. 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 And then set 8 to this one so that we finish on time. Thank you. Thank you. Stalwart has just saved us. I'm pretty sure. And given me the confidence to grow a little bit. I don't know that we go any better than this. But I feel a little bit better. A little bit better. I really want to have more wood planks. We have a ton of laborers at this point. I'm going to kind of just go ham. Except for right here. I don't want to get too close to the deer because I'm afraid that I'm going to scare them away. Also, going to relocate our harvester, our forager, to here for now. Okay. It's actually not a good strategy. Used to play this game too much. You start with smaller fields. You could toggle workers easily if things went bad. Oh, you're not sure if that's a good strategy. Well, I'll tell you what. Listen, I don't know. I don't know if any of the strategies I'm employing right now are good or bad. We're just trying some things. We've managed to exist for a while. We've had we can change our policy now. We've had the policy of rationing on. People still seem happy-ish. So I don't know if it makes any sense to turn it off. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. Yeah, try everything, see what sticks. I feel like, honestly, that's all you can do. I feel like that's where we're at right now is just, I don't know what works and what doesn't. So we're just trying some things. I had it on half speed. We're clearing a bunch of wood right now. That should allow us to get some more wood planks and finish these homes. We need more people. We need to get to 30 people so that we can upgrade our Tombstone's town center. So we need 20 more wood planks for our market. 8 more people. And then 2 more shelters. So I feel like at this point, we just kind of have to wait, and we'll see what happens. Do I need gold for the watchtower? Yes. No, that's perfect. That's awesome. Cool. Well, we built a hunting stand out here. Deer camp's out here. It's not over here. We have no money to be able to actually to finish that. We need this first. So that was a waste of resources, but that's okay. Live and learn. It's a no-no. Watchtower so early. I feel like we're learning a lot of small things like that. Also, I feel like we're not getting lumber as quickly as it feels like we should. And I wonder if we have a lot of wood here already. I'm just going to disable our splitter for a while. We get a lot of firewood, more than we need. Have I set limits on how much firewood is created? I have not. I didn't know that was a thing I could do. So what you're saying is I should go here. how do I set limits? Watching from the Philippines. Well, welcome on in. Click on the produced icon. Doesn't do anything. Well, I know that I can leave it off, and that will, oh, right here. There it is. There it is. You were right. Give me 1 second. I'll just. So I'll say that we want to have a minimum or maximum of 150. Minimum's auto. So there. That'll keep this. We'll always have some. That's good. That's good. Automating things. Not a bad thing. Make the gold bars through mining and smelting. Okay. Is it the right time to do any of that? We have unlocked a couple of things. The Fletcher building for making bows. Probably need that. Basket shop. Increase the efficiency of the workers by allowing them to carry more. We could actually do this right now. Oh, no, this requires. Looks like wheat or something. I don't know what that is. Compost yard. Collect human compost and waste turn it into usable compost. Monthly cost. And then the tannery. Construct this building to earn knowledge. Okay, I think. I think we should probably build both the cobbler and the tannery. I know, Steve. I know. What could go wrong? Nothing. We don't have any wood. That's what can go wrong. We need to stop. I need to stop. We just need to let things get built. One at a time. I know, Kraka. It's just so tempting to build all of the things. It's so tempting. But you're right. We are so close to having the market done. We're so close to having the number of shelters that we need built. We're so close to having the 30 people. I just need to stop. We have technology. I can, if I want to do something, this is where we spend our time. I think I'm going to go for the wood lore. So this provides extra resources for gathering for our forager. The venting chambers would also be good. 15% less work to produce smoked meat and fish. That's exactly what we're doing. Sustainable farming, negative 25% reduced fertility for planting crops. I feel like there was something that it would basically offset that. We could also tax more. What do you guys think? I should do crop field maintenance. I can't. So I wanted to, but I didn't leave enough space. So I don't think I can do it. Not enough room to add it. If I do it, it should. You know what? We've got tons of food. Steve, I'm going to listen to you, but maybe not in the way that you thought. I think we're overproducing on food. So I'm going to just try to grow less. There. That'll be how we handle things. Our food's not spoiling anymore. We got a ton of it. We're not being attacked just yet. We're good. We're good. Make flax instead. Can we even do that? Rye. Oh, there's flax. We'll give that a shot on year 3. And maybe by then we'll have enough, we'll have the ability to build some of the buildings so that we can actually, have clothing and whatnot. We're getting closer. We're finally starting to have some of this stuff built. And this time, because we're farming so much, let's go towards sustainable farming. Stay-at-home gamer. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well. If I don't make clothing, do the villagers turn into an after dark version of the game? Yes. I mean, I feel like we're already there. There's all they have are sheets for doors. They're not having a good time. Luxury taxes. Luxury goods do not just increase the happiness of your villagers and fulfill upgrade requirements for their shelters, they also generate tax revenue for your settlement. Villagers will automatically stock their shelters with available luxury goods, but the market will expedite deliveries. Leaving your villagers with more time to perform their other duties. Okay. Which luxury goods can be stocked within a shelter depends on its tier, with higher tier shelters being capable of stocking more expensive luxury items. Okay. Well, let's slow down. We've got our sad little market now. So we're one person away from being able to upgrade along with 60 wood planks. And we've got enough stone. So if one baby is born, we can upgrade this. I can't remember why I want to do this. There was a reason why we wanted to upgrade the town center. I have no idea what it was. It's taken so long. I have no idea why we're doing it. Having more workers at the market is helpful. I think that we actually have a decent number. So yeah, we'll go for it. Getting over the early game hump. There is definitely a hump. I feel like we've made our way out of some of the roughest of things. It feels like we're not on autopilot yet, but we're not grinding as much as we were. The town center is the primary goal. Upgrading this. Oh. Hold on. I'm on the wrong screen. I'm trying to slow things down. I see that we're being attacked. We also got 2 villagers. I don't know where we're being attacked. That message is gone. We've got this. I think at this point, if we had enough wood planks, we could upgrade. I'm not going to worry about being attacked. That's not a problem. We'll just be attacked. Gonna also explore for a while. Maybe we're being attacked as we're exploring. Oh, it was because a villager went too close to the enemy camp. So this is probably a fairly stupid place to put the flag. Oh no. Twitch, it's your turn. Do we accept these 7 people? We've got space for them. Might really like the overlay unlocked by F3 or F2. Puts a bar above my villagers and tells me what they're doing. That's F2, I believe. Always got to accept. This isn't RimWorld. Doesn't mean it's not the right choice. Twitch is voting, YouTube. Oh, yes. That's right. Joshua is right. The reason why we want to upgrade this is we want the barracks. And we can't get the barracks to defend ourselves and take over those the barbarian encampment until we are level 2. We're also starting to finally generate some gold, which means that soon we will be able to build our watchtower, although I don't know that we need that as much as the barracks. It's 60-40 on letting him in right now. It's real close. It's real close. In the meantime, Zelt, thank you for the prime. Rome, thank you for the prime. Van Arken, thank you so much for 18 months. Hope I'm doing well. This is an hour ago. I am a terrible streamer. Sorry. Really love the recent deep dive videos and unemployment on Magnolia County and Saguna Beach. Keep up the good work. Doing a great job. Keep it up. Thank you so much. Jay Gamble, thank you for the gifted sub over to Lombardi. Jay Gamble, seriously, super generous of you. Bloody, thank you so much for the prime. City Building Goat, appreciate that. City Building Goat might also be first of all, I'm not, and number 2, I'm a terrible streamer, so I apologize. Super late. What game are we playing? This is Furthest Frontier. Chat trying to ruin me. We're doing it. We're accepting them. So we've got 7 new villagers. At this point, we're just waiting for enough wood to be able to upgrade our village center. Then we'll build a barracks. On the nerdy side, how you doing? Good to see ya. I'm feeling good. It's almost never correct to turn away immigrants, you don't think? Unless I'm really short on shelter. There's no prospect of having enough in a reasonable amount of time. You're probably right about that. It does feel like people are a limitation. So why would we turn them down? What is the explanation point on my wood? Fear over not having enough. You're playing Timberborn on my recommendation. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Timberborn is an awesome game. I really enjoy it. Ooh. That's a good question. My guess would be yes. But also, we don't have any problems right now, so we're good. We need planks more than anything, so we're loading it up. I think with the new villagers, we've got plenty of laborers. The other thing we could do. We still exploring? Got one explorer right there, one right here. All the trees selected. I've done too much. So we're just gonna speed it along still. Can you tilt the camera now? No, not that I can see. And it's one of the few things that really bothers me. Party of 8. Where are they attacking us? I feel like I should have a better view of this. I don't understand. I know they're right here. But are they coming over? Like, what is, like, where are they? I feel like they should be, my village, it's just that my villager's getting too close. Okay. It's nothing it's nothing more than that. Those are nice coats. Okay. Speeding along again. I think I'm going to keep encountering this for as long as that flag is out there. So we'll get rid of that flag and explore elsewhere. We got a lot of people now. It feels anyway. 40, 43 feels like a lot compared to how many we had. Check out the market to see what goods we've been producing. Smoked meats, beans, smoked fish, firewood, gold ingots, and nothing else. We're in a holding pattern. Or are there other things that we could be producing? CPP got to continue Tropico series. You really enjoyed that? Don't worry. Tropico, not only will I continue it, I'm probably for the next one going to probably record 2 or 3 at once. It's the scout. Yeah, that scout. Is this position in my face good or bad? There we go. This is the it's a cute angle. I didn't spill it. Well, I'm a very impressive man, just so you know. This is perfect. I feel like this makes sense. You guys don't need to see the mini map. This is perfect. Now I'm about to fall over the other way. Okay. We're 2 away. Finally. We're so close. It's all I care about. There we go. Finally upgrading our town center, which is not actually in the center of town. It's actually at the edge. I just want to take out... Oh. Someone's dead. They got killed by the raiders. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry, Walfred. I've failed you. I keep sending you over to go and get slaughtered by the raiders. Oh. Settlement sites. So I could salvage that if we got rid of these guys. I think I've got to build a cemetery though. Yeah. Do people like living next to graveyards? Is that like a positive thing for them? Do they look at the graveyard and think, had too many run-ins with the raiders? Did indeed. I think I'm going to say that it's going to be depressing to be too close to them. You think so? We'll figure it out. You know what? We'll put it right here. Maybe they'll like it. Maybe they won't. If they don't like it, then we'll move it. It'll be fine. You look at the graveyard and you think, it's a bad day, but it could be worse. That's true. And everyone has to walk past the graveyard to get to work. So just a reminder, your day could be worse. You could be right here. You could be forced to go over here. Build a new school to set this town apart from other small villages. A school will help train more efficient workforce and attract more educated settlers. I would like to do that. Look at that. Look at that. We now have a nice town center, and to get this to be even better, we have to have clay, a ton of gold, and a ton of wood planks. Well, that sounds like a down the line thing. We're not going to worry about that at all right now. I can't believe that there's still a deer, one deer, a doe chilling over here. I kind of want to take care of that so the little icon goes away. Feels wrong. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted there for a moment. They want a school and a variety of other things. While I'm thinking about it, I'm going to build the venting chambers for our smokehouse. As much I know I shouldn't change my priority to wanting to attack Bambi, but it's what I wanted to do. Finally, time for the barracks. The problem is we don't have enough gold right now. I'm going to get rid of this lookout tower and build the barracks instead. The question is, we probably want to build this right by all the people. That'd be my guess. Because then we can protect them. And then we're kind of waiting again. Hello, just joined. Welcome on in, Tommy. We are playing Furthest Frontier for the very first time. And people aren't dying anymore. Got a little bit of food. We're inviting in lots of immigrants. Things are going well. This game has changed a lot since the last time you played. Yeah, there's a full tech tree. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Like it's I won't lie, it's a little bit intimidating. I feel like after you build a couple of cities and you start to understand this, like Poplar pointed out immediately, like natural philosophy is the way to go as the first one. I feel like you have to make the mistake of not doing this first to learn that you probably should from there on out. So yeah, I feel like in Civ, you need to play this a couple of times. Ooh, animal husbandry. Unlocks the barn, chicken coop, goat barn, and the hay crop. That's what we're doing next. I understand that's probably not wise. I really want animals. I think it's going to be cool. Arborist will maintain and harvest fruit nearby. So I just went after the barns, and I actually have to have a trading post first. So I screwed up. I wasted some tech. Trading post is available though. We just have to spend some of our stone on it. We don't have a lot right now. Yeah, when it's this will not stop us. We will get there. We also need our school. This requires clay, which we also haven't collected yet. Festival pole? A festive pole that provides entertainment to your villagers. We're not at a time for any entertainment at this point. A rat catcher. Wow, there's a lot of stuff to build. And answer the desirability of the graveyard. It's neutral. Okay, I'm gonna build. I need to figure out if I can where the clay is. Once I know where the clay is, I'll figure out whether we want to build this or the trading post first. I don't know that I've seen clay, so we might need to find it. Oh, there's... Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're by a bunch of gold. We need to figure out what to do with that as well. Okay. I need houses, homie. Pete the Geek. I think you might be right about that. Trading post is massive. Trading is such an important aspect of early game money making. I need it ASAP. So you're saying we need it before Festivus? Okay. I see where your head's at. And I think it makes sense. We'll build this first. Because I do think it's going to be helpful. Why do I not understand the way roads get built in this game? There. Okay. So I am going to deprioritize this. I want the trading post first. Actually, no, I need this first. So this is the barracks. We need to be able to protect ourselves. If we can protect ourselves, then we can explore this site over here. And then I have no idea where the clay is. I still have not seen any. There's a speech bubble coming out of my mouth. Oh, there is. I'm totally destroying the scene. Totally destroying it. Okay, there is clay. It's actually not very far away. So how do we harvest the clay? We're gonna need that for the school. So just thinking about different things. We'll need to get that soon. And the other thing that we need is stone. So I'm just going to harvest a bunch of stone. I'm going to also send... There was a salvage site that was a little ways away. I want to know what these things actually do. So I'll assign a couple workers to go up there. And now I think we just sit tight for a minute. Quite a few turns until I can work the clay or sand. Oh, that's a bummer. Well, I'm going to take your advice, Pete, and build more homes. So I can take that down. I'll queue some of these up as well. We're going ham. We're going next level. We're gonna have some fun with the design too. There we go. And then once we haven't planted any trees yet, but in honor of Steve, I'm gonna need 1 million tons of food. You're freaking me out. You told me to build lots of homes, and now you're telling me that I'm gonna need 1 million tons of food. At least our field looks better. It's not quite as weedy. So maybe we can actually build another field once we have some of these fill in. The gamer guy. Not much. We're just hanging out, having a good time, chilling, building this little city, which is growing rapidly. We've almost got the resources that we need, finally, for our barracks. We'll prioritize that. So we give all of our money there. And we've got our cemetery. Although, hold on. We had our dead body over here. Do I have to go and pick them up? Do I have to harvest this resource? How do I... Okay, does anyone know how I get the body? It feels like we should. Like it's wrong that we're not. A villager has to go retrieve it. Waiting for hers. Well, I guess it would be scary to go over here with these people. Apparently, they don't need to eat. All they do is wait. And look at those weapons that they have. That's next level. Oh, I'm going to take them out. We've got to take them out. Yeah, they are just like menacingly standing there. They do have a nice view of the water though. I mean, so they at least have good taste. But like, what are you guys doing for food? You're not even stealing it from us. You're just hanging out. Randomly killing somebody. We could do better than that. I haven't moved the forager in a hot minute. So I think... grab some herbs and greens. And nuts and mushrooms. There's actually a lot over here. The traditional "come at me, bro" stance. That is the stance that and the vibes that they're giving. Definitely. Our lack of money is really like painful at this point. And it makes me wonder. So taxation, we can do this twice. 0.4. So we just doubled the amount that we can tax. And next, market forces. Market can upgrade to a market square with additional knowledge. Maybe that's next. But we're generating 12 gold per month. Oof. So this is going to take us another half a year to be able to build, not quite a half a year, to be able to build our barracks. So I'm just going to speed it along. Are we mining gold yet? No, I have no idea how to mine gold. It seems like we're a long ways away from that. Wagon shop for even clay. Gold requires mining in the tech tree plus the wagon shop under storage. We could actually build a wagon shop. Well, now I want a wagon shop. Steve, we can't do that yet. However, now we have our trading post. Apparently that finished while we were waiting. We can transfer gold to move in and out of the trading post. Gold must be inside the trading post in order to buy things. We don't have any gold. But we can sell things. Use tabs to switch between available traveling merchants. Transfer items to move back and forth. So we could transfer items here, such as all of our food that's going to expire. Items we have in storage and that are available for trading. The price. Okay. So we have wood planks that we could trade. We also have a ton of smoked meat. Doesn't seem like they want to buy it though. All they want are planks. They'll give me 8 gold for those. Which is above fair market price. Trader 2. They want nothing that we have. That's perfect. I'm reluctant to give away our wood planks. So we don't have any here right now, but if I had, so for guys, correct me if I'm wrong. It seems like right now I'm saying I'm saying that I want to bring 30 planks to the trading post. Once I have them, I can sell these for 6 each, and then we'll have a little bit of gold, and then maybe we can actually get some of these things done that we want to get done. Then we can do that. Then we can do our wagon. We can start to build some wagons. After our barracks, though. This will help us get to our barracks, and maybe we can attack some barbarians. I can click on the number of boxes and enter the number way easier than the slider. Sweet, they left. That was amazing. Cool. That was awesome. Well, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. So I'm just kind of sad now. We have a lot of greens and other stuff too. Neat. So I guess there is value in keeping things here and just hoping for the best. Ugh. Might even get some gold from the barbarians. Oh, that was so sad. I guess they won't just stay here forever and wait. Yeah, now I'm out of wood. All right. Time to just regroup. Can't get too sad about it. It's fine. I wonder though. We should explore over here. And then the other thing, I don't think I have a limit set at the sawmill. So we set a limit here at the wood at the firewood splitter. But at the saw pit we didn't. And we got a ton of people working over here. So I'll say 100's the max. Okay, guys, you had mentioned at some point we could have a sustainable forestry industry. What's going to do that for us? The work camp needs a wagon shop. Is that what it is, guys? It seems like that's what it is. Work camps are great, yeah. All right, I think we gotta head down Steve's path. Wagons found in storage. So I'm gonna build. Be prepared in case they attack. Hostile bands of raiders have been spotted. Perfect. Perfect. Are there more? Is this... So I'm exploring, and the net result is I find more raiders, and they know where we are. Why am I exploring? Or that's not what's happening. It's the same ones. Okay. Finally. Okay, our barracks are done. This landscape and detail are a way to economic. I mean, I want a landscape and detail. That's the thing. I built these parallel roads because I want to plant trees in the center. Total waste of time. That's what I want to do. But we have troops, or we can create troops now. By pressing the flight combat area until in the barracks UI, I can quickly send all the soldiers to defend an area. Soldiers will remain there until the rally point has been removed, or they are sent back to the barracks by selecting the rally point and issuing the command. Each barracks has its own rally point, so you can send your forces to different locations using this method if you have more than one barracks. Okay, well, I have to make soldiers first. They have a monthly cost. Dear God. How are we going to get to 8 gold a month? We're generating 17 total. So we could have 1 infantry. And it costs 25 gold to recruit them. Sweet. Well, I guess we've got that going for us. We've got 1 infantry. The barracks has its own upkeep as well. I just want to light this thing on fire. It does not seem helpful. I mean, I know it's helpful, but it feels very unhelpful at this point. It feels like this was a mistake. Even though, oh, look at this. We're almost out of food now, too. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? I know we talked about the flax. We're not doing the flax. We need food. So, okay. Food, we're prioritizing food. No militia. Not that I mean, did I screw up? There very well could be. I know that there was a policy in here. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess that we could have gone down this path. This would have probably been helpful. Soldier training. Plus 12 armor for soldiers. Damage for soldiers increased as well. I'm going to continue down this path, and then I want to... So I skipped the lookout tower, and that was probably dumb. I went from tier 1 and I said, we're not going to do that. We're just going to build tier 2. We also have no gate. There are so many things to pursue. So many things to pursue. More hunters, more fishers. Yeah, that's honestly, food is the number one thing that we need to be thinking about right now. Looks like we've got more animals over here to hunt. So I'm going to build this here, send them out there. For fishing, I'm going to see if I can just kind of fish the same area more. But then I'll switch this area they're taking advantage of right there, and then I'll move this one to be right there. I'm going to prioritize that one since I just moved that. And now we also have our first sick person, dysentery. What are these? The merchants. Okay, I got to slow down. I'm going way too fast. They're willing to pay us for the wood planks that they have. Okay. Sorry, I just got really confused for a second. So I did sell the planks, and now I need to transfer the gold out of here, out of the trading post, to town. Now we got a whole bunch of gold up here. So that's fantastic. So now we have money finally, and we should be able to train a bunch of soldiers and maybe clear that out. Okay. Money's not as hard to come by. Transfer items, yes. Whew. There's a city across the water? What? Wait, what? What are you talking about? I just see these guys. I'd like to build a bridge across there. I don't know if we can. But let's get a little bit wild. We can't afford the monthly cost of these, but I'm going to try to trade just to get enough military to go and attack those guys. I think I want to roll in there with 6. Predators are attacking. Run away. Run away, Ajax. I don't think this is going to end well for Ajax. The soldiers are unpaid. Everything is going... Oh, no. Oh. I thought that I could just pay from I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. So I have all this money just sitting up there. Apparently that is different than the monthly money. They're already abandoning. You have faith in me? I don't. I can build a bridge, but it's pricey. I didn't realize that immediately a problem. That makes me think, these guys are all going to abandon. I should send them in the battle immediately. Do I need to put money in the barrack storage? Is that something that I can do? It doesn't, I'm not seeing a place where I can transfer money to this. It doesn't seem like the trading post where that's like clearly a thing. The only other thing that I could think of to do, I could sell more wood, get more money. Getting a little in plus income each month. The barracks costs 40 a month. It's draining money faster than I get it in. So I know that. I thought I could roll the dice. And I thought I could trade my way to prosperity. But apparently that doesn't count. If they're gonna abandon, this is probably a bad idea. But you know what? If they're going to run away, I'm going to at least get my money's worth because I spent a lot of money to get these guys here. So they're missing weapons. They're missing money. People are dying. Things are getting rough. But it's okay. Keep walking. Let's go and engage these folks in combat. Then after you abandon this because I've not paid you, we can at least say that, you know, we've cleared this. Okay, I don't. Well, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. That didn't work at all. That was a bad idea. The lessons were definitely learned. We'll clear that flag right there. These guys are pretty tough. That was a mistake. That definite mistake. I feel like these guys shouldn't be that tough. They're probably not that tough. I am just that inept. Those archers are a problem. They are. I feel very small. I feel like we've got 51 people over here and we can't take out 8 raiders. It's not even 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't even think we took out 1. Soldiers are unpaid. No longer an issue. We have 2. Perfect. And 1 is gone. Oh, and they're still talking about a school. Oh. That did save a lot of money. That's a silver lining. Silver lining. That was expensive. That was an expensive endeavor, and now we don't have to do it anymore. So that's good. We got that going for us. I think we're also low on wood right now, so I'm just gonna go and harvest some more. Had a bad time. That was a bad time. That was a bad time. Yeah. They'd never expect a second go round with our 1 troop. We'll just send our 1 troop in there, our one soldier. Education spending over military spending. I think that's the only approach at this point. The only problem is we don't have any clay. We can't get clay until we have wagons, I think. and we're close to having wagons. So we're just reprioritizing. Also, we've got this now, so I'll switch the location there, and then our new hunter should be done soon. Prioritize that and then send them out there. So at least we've had a bad time with our military, but at least we're doing okay with everything else. No, can't feel defeated yet. That did feel real bad though. Oh, we're trying to chop wood. It's just taking forever. We've got plenty of housing at this point, so I don't know what is causing the slowdown. But okay. Now we're making wagons. So that should enable us to go after a clay pit, a sand pit, a work camp. And I want to pursue mining so we can start to mine some gold. So, okay. Super helpful. Lots of good stuff. I'm going to build a work camp first. And hopefully we can go after some of this wood here. And then the clay pit right after. Where is the clay? We had some close clay, but I cannot recall at all where it is. Oh, right there. Tools. They're a valuable resource that speed up the production of many jobs. Villagers that do not have tools will work more slowly, which could bottleneck production lines or cause my settlement to have insufficient critical resources. We'll look at tools in a second. We're missing tools, apparently. Okay. How do we produce tools? Well, Fletcher produces crossbows, which should be helpful. There's also clay across the water from the fishing huts. At some point we should do a bridge. I think there's something to the tools thing. They wouldn't be talking about the tools if it wasn't a big problem. Whoa, 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 whoa. Awesome. I feel like everything's going wrong all at once. And it's because I keep putting it on 3 times speed. Okay, we need a blacksmith to make tools. Best way to get tools through the trading post. You have to spec a mine on the tech tree otherwise. Okay, that's super helpful. Shelters on fire must be handled quickly. Fires can be extinguished by villagers if there's a water source nearby. I didn't build a well over here. I think that's probably part of the problem. I also don't know where wells are in this tech tree. Or in the production in the production. It is Verde Beach. Listen, guys, everything is fine. We're going to be fine. It's only a small fire. And these guys seem unbothered.
Need
They're just
anything?
walking straight in. Do I need any? Put this out. That's what I need. There's the well. Prioritize. Build this quickly. Immediately. All of the people on it. Well, it seems like it's going to be fine because the city's not very big. Maybe I'm overreacting by building another well. Just turn the camera, pretend it's not happening. Thankfully, we didn't have to go that route. It's fine. It almost burned down, but it's okay. And now we have another well just in case. New game, who dis? I know, right? I haven't even seen how many people are checking it out. Okay, guys, let's slow down. What do you guys think we should be prioritizing right now? Resources tab. Two reasonable guys. It's a little bit. It's way deeper than Manor Lords. There's a lot here. There's a lot going on. Everything about this game feels well fleshed out. There's a lot going on. I feel like you could sink into this game and play nothing else for a year. Wood? Yes. Actually, that's a heck of a point. We built this. We should do something with it. So we built a work camp to continually harvest wood. Probably should also give them like they're traveling a long ways. 25% of the time is deadhead. They're working 95% of the time. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. So we have this storehouse right here. So I guess they're walking back and forth. But okay, that should help us with our wood. Poll time? Yeah, schools or clay. I think we're gonna hang out till 3 my time. And then I'm gonna work on that video. So we got like 1 or 2 more things, I think, to pursue. And then I kind of want to know if we should just do this again next week. Cause I'm kind of having a good time. And I'm if you guys are down to watch this again. You didn't know I did it on Fridays? I'm trying to do it the same time every week so it's predictable. So it'll be this time again next Friday. You'll watch this all day? Vainglorious, what do you think? A quick poll. I think the poll that I actually want is, are you guys okay doing this next week? I kind of want to play this again next week. I'm having a lot of fun. Like it's stressful not knowing how to play, but also it's nice to have a new challenge. Eli, you're into it too? I appreciate that. Steve, you're into it? You're fine with whatever? You'll probably listen. You'd probably listen to me read a book for me. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'm very much. I will probably be up front. probably watch a couple of videos of other people. I saw that Raptor had a video. I watched a couple minutes of it, but I'd probably watch more. You like this game because I move the camera a lot? I mean, I can keep that up. I move the camera all the time. Next time I do something embarrassing, I'll just, you know. You love Frostpunk 1? I actually have both Frostpunk 1 and 2. I played Frostpunk 2 for like a couple of seconds. I have really mixed emotions because I don't think I've ever mentioned this. I got invited to go and check out Frostpunk in Poland, and I turned it down. I felt really uncomfortable because I had never played Frostpunk, and I didn't know why they'd want me to come. And I kind of regret that. I feel like I should have gone just for the experience of going to Poland. I need to watch Tacticat play. I think I could do that. Poland is great. Well, I feel like, I think I mentioned this before. My grandma was 100% Polish. So I feel like just to go and see a place where a family member, ancestral home would be cool. Frostpunk 1 is much different than Frostpunk 2. Okay. So is it better or worse? I've heard very mixed things about Frostpunk 2. Like some people are super into it and some people are not. 1 minute remaining in the poll, everybody. And it's very close. 55% say let's do it. 45% say let's do something different next week, which would just be, reasonably returning to City Skylines 2, likely building in my hometown again, which I was also having a lot of fun with. I'm good with whatever. But now it's really overwhelmingly let's do this again next week. You're enjoying Frostpunk 2. You think it's really challenging. Can't speak on the differences, but Frostpunk 2 was a lot of fun. You'll have to give that a shot one of these days. So we're at the end. Overwhelmingly, people say let's do this again next week. So here's what I'm gonna say. I want to build the school. Because we're working towards our clay pit. We're almost done with this. I'm gonna build the school, and then I want to play a round of GeoGuessr. So that's gonna be the direction. And it looks like people like living next to the school, which makes sense. I need to stop building out, and we're gonna build around the town center. Whoops. So I'm gonna place this. Let's give this some space. I know that's not very efficient. But we're going to do it anyway. So to build this, we need 30 clay, bunch of gold. We got the gold already. And then a bunch of planks that we don't have. So I will prioritize this. And then speed things along. Compost. Yes, we will, you know what, Joshua? I'm gonna take you up on that. Yes. This will help with our farming, and I will forget about it if we don't do it now. And people are pooping. So it's probably not a bad idea to do it. You can also build a chicken coop now. Oh man, there's so much stuff to build right now. Where is the compost? Can't be an amenity. Although a rat catcher is. I can also probably afford a couple of trees. Resources. Okay, slowing things down a little bit. Compost yard requires 4 gold monthly. Yeah, this is not desirable to be next to. That makes sense. Wow. This place that we're building over here really stinks, literally and figuratively. But it's okay. I feel like we have to have that. So we'll have this. How's this coming? Close. Close. We're 13. I know there's a building on fire, guys. It's going to be fine. They're going to figure that out. We don't care about that. This is what we care about. Look at this. We've finally got a clay pit. Let's check out our merchant, get some money. Man, they want... They want stuff that's just like... We could have it soon. Like the gold ore soon. But we're not there just yet. And the other stuff... Tools are another thing that we need to figure out. We haven't figured that out yet. We are producing a reasonable amount of stone now. Temporarily, anyway. Through our worker camp, I believe. Maybe not. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. Seen any good movies recently? The last movie I saw was How to Train Your Dragon. Live action. It's very good. I'm bigger into TV. So I've been watching Foundation, like I mentioned earlier in the stream, and I am going to go crush 2 episodes of Foundation tonight. And I'm going to watch the entire show until it's gone. It's... Love it. Just love it. So I have zero desire. I guess I also watched Superman recently. Superman was like really good too. If you just want like a positive movie. It was just a nice movie. Just like very positive. You think the compost is supposed to be next to the farms? Listen, that would make sense. That would make sense. But we're not going to do that. Now it's already too late. Oh, we've committed to being right here. Have I read the book Foundation? No, but I did read that it's not going to, like, it's one of the few, from my understanding, it's one of the few adaptations where reading the book wouldn't have helped at all. Where it seemed, from my understanding, the TV show is so different from the book. The only thing that's the same is the characters. But the story is totally different. So it's not going to enhance the experience at all. Clear the stone out closest to the town center. There's something right here too. I have no idea how to excavate this. Took this though. It's a target now. I don't know how to do this. That is correct. Don't read it until I finish the show. But the book is great as well. Okay. I will do that. By the way, the poll is done. We are going to be playing this again next week. Next week, though, I'll bring a beer. Ruins left behind by a forgotten people. Once the temple is constructed, it can be excavated to discover relics. Once a temple. Oh, wow, that's expensive. Wow, that's expensive. 15 gold a month. We got I think the goal for the next one, the next stream is going to be figuring out monthly gold. We're just like, I know how to get gold in a one-time like influx of gold, but I do not. This was also bad planning. Whoever planned to put the homes right on top of the sandpit, bad planning. Anyway, we need to figure out making gold monthly. We did build. We built the wagon shop. We've not built a wagon in the wagon shop. They've not produced anything. Because we have no planks. We've had a bad time. We have a small problem. Shoot. Okay.
Yes?
Okay. I think I'm just going to speed it along for a minute. It seems like we just have a shortage of labor at this point. That's going to create lots of problems for us. And we're just like, we need to wait. I built too many things at once again. Shagan recently came across my Verde Beach series. It's a lot of fun. Currently binging. I hope you enjoy it. It's definitely different than the newer stuff, but it's kind of a lot of. It's one of the things I'm the most proud of on the channel. So yeah. I could just literally make gold to make gold per month. That would be a way to do it. Anyway, Shagan, thank you for being here. Why is the research pulsing? Mostly because I have research available and I haven't used it. But I've been reluctant to use this because I don't know what I want to build next. And I'm afraid that if I use the knowledge that we have, I'm going to keep playing. There's going to be one of two things. I'm going to keep playing. I'm going to want to keep playing. Or I'm not going to remember what we did last time. But honestly, some of these would be really helpful right away. So we have to unlock mining. So we know we have to do that. I'm going to do that immediately. I will not forget about that. That will be helpful in the next one. So now we have mining. Guys. Really feels like building this gold mine would be a solid choice. Because we have this amazing gold deposit right here. We've also got an iron deposit. It feels like we're about to make a bunch of money. Look at that. Ugh. Yeah, we're about to make all the money. It's been this slow build up until now where I think that things kind of explode. And I just want to keep playing. I'll keep it 100% real. I just want to keep playing. There's a lot to do. I'm building stuff way too fast. I know. I'm not patient at all. Okay. Slick, would you recommend right now? I know that we're working towards our school. Is it a bad idea at this point to go towards? It's literally like every game I've seen me play. I do build things fast. It's a problem. I think that once the school is up, gold is the next thing. Losing crops to heat stress, amazing. Start fresh. You think I should start fresh? Wait. It's like you're saying that this is so far gone. It's so screwed up that the only way to fix it is to start fresh. I feel like we've just got out of the stuff that out of the challenging stuff. We can't start over yet. We're in the thick of learning. 24-hour stream. I mean, at some point, I am going to do it at some point. It's a slow, Stallworth. I feel like sometimes you just got to have a nice slow game. I've actually really enjoyed the pace. I feel like it's good. It's a real chill pace. This seems like the kind of game that you could just like. I like games that I can like watch a YouTube video and play without really unexpected things happening. This is one of those games for sure. For sure. Hold on. For Steve, this costs money. Ooh. We'll plant a couple of maples in honor of Canada. This is an absolute waste of money, but I don't care. And then in between them, decorative brush. Okay, now we're at a place to move along. We're going to finish off with our school and with a bit of landscaping and detailing, and then we'll be good. The flagpole looks familiar. It does. We have to have, I don't know if we have any, we had to have the flax. I'm gonna stop. We don't have flax. I'm gonna lose myself. Look at that though. This farm field's gotta move at some point. I want it to be probably over 2 units and then have one on the side over here as well to kind of balance things. Gotta worry about the aesthetics. I don't know if it's easy to move this either. But for now, we'll leave it. 5 gold per shrub is a lot, I know. It's 5 gold and a bunch of stone. But the gold is really brutal. Especially for something that's just about the aesthetics. And the clay, okay, we were supposed to be focusing on the wagon shop. I don't know why the wagon shop's not working. Oh, they are. Driving wagon. Wagon shop looks good. So the thing that I'm confused about is it seems like it should have items produced in the last year. It says it's working though. They're idle most of the time. It's working. All right. You know what? I'm not going to put too many people here then. I'm just going to be patient. The school's almost done. I'm just going to speed it along. We're going to hang out for a little bit. I need more wagons to keep them busy. Do you think so? Okay. Should I have? Screw it. We're going wild. We'll have 2 people at the wagon shop. I know that we don't have a ton of laborers right now. It's fine. We need tools. I need someone to remind me of this. 2 is overkill at the moment. Okay. At the start of the next stream, I need someone to remind me that wagons are our #1 priority. #1 priority. Just be there for a couple hours, got a whole city. How close is this to Banished? This is a much more in-depth, similar game to Banished, let's say. It's got a lot of the same... It scratches the same itch. But there's a lot more to it. Like, imagine when Banished... If you've ever played Banished with some of the expansions, it's got a lot. I also did do this, which was probably not a huge priority. I spent a lot of money on trees. But, you know, you got to enjoy yourself. Those bring me enjoyment. So many things that you need, it's hard to juggle. That's the thing. Like, I feel like in Banished, there's just a limited number of things. And in this game, there's many, many more. I also do kind of regret getting rid of the curved road right here. I feel like this unnecessary, but it would make it look nicer. It would make it feel more complete. So we'll roll with it. But yeah, digging it. They're very, very, very slow. Like, we're rolling at the fastest speed right now, and there's a lot of just kind of hanging out. And the trees do look nice. I agree. We planted only maples and junipers. And it costs a lot, but it was worth it in the end. I'm into it. 3 away. 3 away. This is going to give us... so they said that certain buildings provide immediate knowledge. And this is one of them. So the moment it's done, we should get a knowledge point. We are going to play 1 round of GeoGuessr. Probably just to do an Earth one. So it's been a good one. It's been a good one. Banished, one of your favorite games ever. Justin, if you like Banished, you'll like this one for sure. But do know, if you're just jumping in, we're playing in the 1.0. If you want to play on this version of the game, you have to sign up for an account in the developers forum where they'll give you the code to access 1.0, because this doesn't come out to the full version for, I think it's like 2 or 3 months. They're letting people do this. Do the play test. There we go. We've got a school. We're going to have better workers. We just have to get them tools now. And my guess, I just want to, before we're done, one quick thing. I don't know how we produce the tools, but I'm very curious. I have a feeling we have to build an iron mine. Does anyone know how to do this? But the blacksmith, that's right. So the blacksmith is going to require money and whatever that wheel looking thing is. Iron ore and a blacksmith. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Well, that's going to be the goal. That is going to be the goal. We will go straight towards that. Wait, so this thing produces iron, but it requires iron. So we're going to have to import iron to be able to build the blacksmith's forge. And then once we have it, then we're good. That's frustrating. I get it, but also that's frustrating. And we need smithing. We have 1 point. I know I shouldn't be doing this right now. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna get myself into trouble. I'm gonna just tombstone. We'll save it. Okay. Can't I just build the iron mine for iron? I don't know. We're gonna find that out. Oh, that's super nice. I don't know why you'd want to re-roll right now. But this has been one of my complaints in Manor Lords is that if you want a map with a certain starting position to re-roll, you have to redo all the settings. So it looks like in this game, you could just re-roll your map. Like you get your settings correct and then re-roll until you get a good starting position. I kind of wish I would have known that. I'm not sure that I would have kept. I mean, I don't know any better at this point, but like, if you really want to pursue having a good fishing settlement, being able to re-roll, so clutch. That's super cool. Super, super cool. All right. You guys have to stare at me for a minute. I'm making you want to play this game? Well, hold on. I am curious about one thing. If you want to check it out, I have not spoken with, I think I spoke with, actually, I'm not going to say that I haven't spoken with them. I might have spoken with them like years ago at this point. Looks like it's on sale. No, it's not. The bundle's on sale. It is early access. There's a code that you get from their website, and then you have to enable the beta. If you if you already have this, you enable the code, you get the code, you enter it in here. And the way that you get the code is they have a link somewhere in here. Yeah, you go to the state of the update. So you dive in here, and then there's a link to their website. Oh, right here, right here. Go to their forums, and then you're able to just jump in and add that code. So, am I excited for Transport Fever 3? Tony Beeswax. I am super excited for Transport Fever 3. Super, super excited. You better believe that that's going to be on the channel. It's going to be a good time. Give me a second. I'm going to get set up. And honestly, now it's so quiet. Hopefully I don't crash. I'm going to crash everything as I try to play some Play some master plan music. There, we're going. We're good. We're good. You want Lake Como? Hold on. I think I could do that. I can do a quick request. Okay, give me a second and I will have GeoGuessr up. Everyone, thank you for hanging out. I know it's one of those things where I always wonder if people are going to want to watch me play other games. So I appreciate you guys being here. I have no idea how many people have been here most of the time, but it seems like a lot. So thank you guys. It looks like about between the two, about 1,000. So thank you guys. Week after week, I'm constantly amazed that you guys are here for this, even when I'm confused and not really sure what I'm doing. Appreciate it. Well, listen. You know what's funny about that, Foamy? I actually at home on my Roadcaster have a cats walking button. I will play cats walking on the way out the door. I promise. I promise. I promise. Isle of Ferns is one of my favorite songs. I could play that one next. Crack, I have a good one. We'll be back next week, same time. Same time. And also, everyone on Twitch, please stick around. We are going to be raiding Clovis. Assuming Clovis is on. Let me see. Yes. We're going to be raiding Clovis Grunty right after we're done with this. Should be good. Is there a VOD of my accidental face reveal? I believe so. If there's not, it's definitely there's a short. For sure. I promised that one time too. What did Steve, what did I promise? What did I promise? Clovis? Clovis I definitely did. Like we're not there's no poll to see who we're rating. It's 1,000% Clovis. I've been looking forward to raiding Clovis. Look, we'll do Isle of Ferns and then Friends. Actually, yeah. Then we'll do Friends Jam after that. All right, guys. I'm gonna give you the code one more time. Cats Walking's on the way out, Steve. One more time, and then I think I'll give you guys 30 seconds, and then we'll jump in. Ready for 2 Europes, 1 South American, and Southeast Asia. Listen, I think you're probably right. We'll start in Finland, then we'll go to Croatia. After that, we'll go to Singapore, Brazil, but someplace that you can't really tell is Brazil. And then maybe we'll do Australia once. You never know. You never know. Okay, we're jumping in. And then, yeah, Steve, we'll do Cats Walking on the way out for sure. Did we start in Asia, or are we going to be in Guam? Oh, there was a flag, I think. Southeast Asia. There's a lot of English. Doesn't mean much of anything, but it seems like there's a lot of English. Are you sure? I'm wondering if this is Guam. Or is it Singapore? It's Thailand. It always is Thailand. It's always Thailand. Indonesia? Yeah. You know what? That was not very close. Oh, that hurts even more. If you guys don't know, my rivalry with our super mod, first place. That's not a good start. That's not a good start. No way that was Singapore, not Guam. Monaco, definitely not Monaco. This. Now where are we? Is this Australia? Australia or South Africa? They look the same. You're Very Glorious is on top. The sun is north. Well, there's a city over there. If we could get to it in 40 seconds. I don't feel super confident in that. Could be Peru, Middle East. I could believe either of those, truthfully. Southwest USA, I don't see it. If I'm being keep it at 100,000. I don't. I'm sure that's super wrong. Oh, that was really wrong. Oh, I got 1 point. All right. Wow. Oh. I got to at least finish in the top half. That was really wrong. Really, really wrong. Yeah, on the nerdy side, 1 point. At least I got the 1 point. Utah might have been more points than what I got. Joseph Kramer's New Look Optical Center. Catholic Church. Are we in South Africa this time? Glory Oil. Amazing. I'm stuck. It won't even let me move. I feel like is this a checkpoint? This can't be South. This is Kenya. Oh wait, there's a sign. Keta? I feel like this is Kenya. Ghana? Boy, Africa's really big. Really, really big. That is a continent away. That's very, very large. I couldn't have gotten much further away and still have been in Africa. That's impressive. I don't know that I've ever done this poorly. I might end up in 31st out of 31. It seems very Africa. Yeah, it did. Oh boy. Now it just for pride, I need to SK. I just need to not be in last. SK. We're in Europe. Where is SK? Slovakia? It's got to be Slovakia. And when in doubt, you go for the biggest city. So we're in Bratislava. So I'm going to say it's a good start. It seems like a very large city. Okay, there's a train line. I'm going to say that we're in Bratislava. I want to find the train line. There's a lot of rail right here. There's where the city center is. I'm going to say that we are right about here-ish. I don't know if I'm going to be able to narrow it. You can even see the bend around the angle here. We've got to be super close right here. Yeah, I think it's right here. I think we're right here. Locking it in. Close enough. I needed that. That was super helpful. That got me. That was not helpful. Everyone got that one. Well, that was disappointing, guys. I didn't realize just how many of you were gonna get that one just right. That moved me up one spot. Final round. That was Madison. Hey guys, this is Madison. So just select Madison and look away. But for real, this is the US for sure. Creek Commercial Realty. This could be anywhere. This could be Canada. It's totally flat. It's Oklahoma. Okay. I could believe that. So if it's Oklahoma, I'm going to say we're outside of Tulsa for now until I can narrow it down. And now I'm stuck in a parking lot. So we're done searching. I don't know how I got stuck in the parking lot. But when you get stuck in one, you know you're done. You know what? Now, when in doubt, you choose the biggest city. We're outside of OKC, locking it in. All right. Good for 24th. Not that, wow. Brandon, you killed it. Killed it. Good game. Phoenix left, good game. Putt Mega, good game. Icy, good game. Mini Reg, good game. Dry Island, good game. DJ Clean, good game. Fishtofer, good game. Some Guy, good game. Good game, everybody. Good game. Gotta look at the signs. I know. Hold on. But we've got no more. We've got no more to look at. Because I think it's time to end. Couldn't say your name. Wait, did I screw up your name? I apologize. Well, good game, everybody. 11th is good. Redhead, good game. You're so delayed the timer got you, Stefan. I'm sorry. Well, honestly, I think maybe during Furthest Frontier next time, we'll take some mini breaks when we're waiting. We'll queue up some stuff and do some GeoGuessr rounds in between. It seems like a good game to play GeoGuessr in the middle of while we're playing. So anyway, we're gonna say goodbye to YouTube and then go raid over on Twitch. Really got lucky at a couple of those. You had no clue at least twice. Well, Brandon, you could have fooled me. What's the shirt brand? Something I bought at Kohl's. No idea. I'll let you know next time. That's it's something from Kohl's. McFuddlebutt, good to see you. Thank you. Appreciate you. YouTube, we'll see you next time. Twitch, don't leave. Do not leave Twitch. YouTube, though. We'll see you next time. I can actually end the stream. Steve, I got you. See you, YouTube. All right. So now, Twitch, the raid.